There we go. Don't know whether you guys can hear me. Just give me a second. I think it's alright. Thank you. Yay! Yeah, today's one is a fun one. We're doing the second trial of the second game, which I'm kind of looking forward to because I get to do all the fun voices. And yeah, funsies. The only one I'm worried about is the third case, because the third case is like one of my least favorite cases in the entire series. I've just got to power through it so I can get to number 4, which is one of the best. Hi. How you doing? Hiya, coffee. Coffee. Yeah, we're gonna be playing the second trial. We did the investigation last stream. Oh! Heck yeah! Heck yeah, you got a new name. Oh yeah, I saw on was it Blue Sky on Twitter that your nickname changed. I should have realised. Dang it! Oh yeah. Woo. So yeah, we did the investigation for case number 2 last stream, in which we met a couple of different people. Maya has gone to a channeling school and has been accused of murder again because the woman that she channeled murdered the person who she was channeling with. And because nobody else was in the room, then, well, she had to have done it, right? Right? So we have to, heck yeah. We love impulse name changes. But yeah, we've got a couple of... Yeah, I gotta love when you get possessed and kill someone. Yeah, so we gotta prove that Maya didn't kill the person, and that... Because spirit channeling isn't actually a thing that we can say, oh, yeah, I can see somebody's psychic stuff, or... Yeah. Case 1 was basically... We had to defend a policewoman who watched her, like, co-worker fall from a cliff and break his neck. And we knew who the guy who did it already was, but because we knew, the guy came into the courtroom and knocked us over the head so we couldn't remember who he was. The drifting guy. The guy who I voiced like he was having a gap year the entire time. But yeah, we are... Second case now. Oh, well, speaking of Maya, what? Prosecutor von Karma? Franziska! We get to have her, finally. I love Franziska. I get to do the fun German accent again. Yes! I love Franziska. Also, it turns out that the gap year, yeah, in the... Turns out with Franziska and Gumshoe, they aren't actually as, like, far apart as her and the other guy she was dating, so no, that's not what I meant. Maggie is the same age as Franziska, I think. Yeah. Prosecutor von Karma, you mean? No, I heard it's his successor this time. We love Franziska. I wish we got like an investigations game based on her. That'd be such a fun one. Successor? Ooh. Manfred von Karma was a really sinister man. He also has 2 daughters, so it could be either one of them. I mean, we've not met the other one, but I don't think we ever meet the other one. Yeah, I'm still cautious about it, because it's like, still a bit of a... Yeah. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win. Yeah, we're still kind of like cautious about that shit. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection, and so is Franziska, to be fair. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. uncle knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of his guilty verdicts. The other daughter was Pearl. Turns out she's not Morgan's daughter at all. She's his. Oh my god. It's no good. This is either gonna be Pearl or Morgan. Oh, it's Pearl.
Mystic Maya!
Pearly!
You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you.
Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together?
Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they are training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yeah, it was the highest I could go. I was trying to go... Phoenix right, 90%. Yeah, the next game is all flashback cases. It's just him looking through Mia's records from what I remember. And then the last case is the last case. The last case is just... How far... Yeah, I've played number 3, so funsies. I've not played the second trilogy though, so we're getting there.
I snuck out the manor and followed a map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I ran.
That's... Oh my god, if it takes 2 hours by train, how fast is this girl?
Pearly, what about the train? What's a train?
Looks at Apollo. I'm not screaming for Apollo.
It's time, right?
I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? I mean, have you seen Franziska? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Pearl is a ninja, yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that?
He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. Oh, speaking of, there he is. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. She's not that bad. Yeah, when she was 13, she carried a riding crop, and as she grew older, it got longer. I like the idea that after this game, she stops whipping people, and she just kind of whips the desk instead. Hopefully? I don't know, we don't really see much of her, I don't think. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. More objections.
It was always back and forth with them. When you're rivals for life?
Maya, please don't mention that name.
But why?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone and he's not coming back.
What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, is that the letter that we got at the end of the last game? Yeah, she does need therapy. Court will commence shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom. That's the bailiff voice I chosen, so I've got to stick with it. Woo! Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about it anyway.
Nick.
June 21st. Whoop. Yeah, there she is. We love her. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? How many times does she get convicted? Like... Oh, Dual Destinies. I've heard of a little... Is that 5 or 6? Oh, no, it's not. I don't remember whether that's 5 or 6. Yeah, I want to say that's 6? Yeah, probably. I think it's number 6. Is Dual Destinies the one with where I know number 6 is where they go off to Karine, and it's like, oh my god, Maya's older, and that's the only thing I know about that game. I've never played it. I know 5 has Athena in it, and that's it. Yeah, Franziska. Spirit of Justice is 6, so okay, Dual Destinies is number 5. Yeah, okay, Spirit Justice is 6, Dual Destinies is number 5. That's the one with Athena, and I keep getting, like, I keep seeing fan art of her, and I keep seeing fan art of I can see a guy called Blackwell. I see a lot of fan art of him, and I don't know why. 7 is Edgeworth runs. Yes. I will be playing Miles Edgeworth Investigations between the 2 trilogies, though, in order to break them up. Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Simon! We love Simon. Or Simeon Saint is what he's called now. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix. Oh god, she's a higher German, because I want to... Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor von Karma? His name is Simeon Saint instead of Simon Keyes now. Yeah, I looked at all of the name changes. Yeah, Spirit of Justice is the one with Aldermeyer. I am Francisco von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to the country for one's own reason. Yeah, oh, okay, fun. Revenge. For who? Your dad? Is this about her father? Is it for her father or for Edgeworth? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... I'm talking. Oh, she's got the whip. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you, Jesus Christ. Ow! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Funsies. Prosecutor von Karma, your opening statement, please. Yeah, I'm... That's just called bias, so... I feel like, yeah, I feel like that is kind of against some law to have a bias against the other side. And also to bring a whip into court, because that's assault. Those of von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. Would be the first law, but I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of laws broken in this game. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well, what is the defense's position? Yeah. All I can think of is the, what was it? Criminals have a way of incriminating themselves, wouldn't you say? Ooh, my shoulder hurts. Your Honor, does the defendant wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Give her a dictionary. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. Okay, at least it's like... She just says, I'll give you 10 minutes before you want to change your plea, instead of 10 minutes and this trial will be over, and I don't care, I will murder everyone in this court to justify that. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense. Huh. A plea usually reserved from a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. Oh my god, we could watch the Phoenix Wright musical. I do love the Phoenix Wright musical. There's also a Phoenix Wright stage show, which, it also has a Phoenix Wright stage show in which Gumshoe breakdances. It's about a group of actors and, like, one of them dies or something. Their teacher dies, I think. It's a really good stage show and you can just find it on YouTube. We could just watch between the 2 cases, we could just have one stream that's purely dedicated to the Phoenix Wright musical. I think that is something we could do. I think that's something very much we could do. I kind of want to do that now. I'll write that on my list of things I want to do now, because I think we should just react to the Phoenix Wright musical. I've watched it years ago. Gosh, I remember that. The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor, because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Aha! How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father, like daughter, I suppose. Hey, Gumshoe! Welcome back! Witness, your name and occupation, please. Yes, sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Hey, Swan, how you doing? Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of the murder. Yes, sir. If anybody would look at this map, please. Oh, the map we have. Oh, not this one. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Also, this is a new soundtrack. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were coming from inside the room, sir. We know there were two because of the fact that one of them went into him and the other one went into the panel at the back. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's where they found the victim was already dead. Yep. No? Yes, no? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. Floor plans. Woohoo! How was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, Zin. At least she's, like, listening to people. Unlike Von Karma, who just pulls out the taser. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Before the victim was shot, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Also, to make the third case slightly more bearable, I will be using the Chuckles voice for Mo when he comes up, because that's the only thing that's going to make that case bearable. The victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Autopsy report added. Please don't update it, Francisca. Please don't. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead. Okay. Court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness. I'm doing the fun voices today. Woo! Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Before the victim was shot, he was stabbed in the chest. Okay. Pistol shot to the forehead. I'm just gonna casually just press some of the stuff and see what it gives me. The murder weapon was... Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? Now, why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is you're missing whose fingerprints are on the pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, I suggest you start. Wait, I'm gonna casually just bring up the map here. If the victim was sitting on the left-hand side and the killer was sitting on the right-hand side, why is there a gunshot in the panel at the back on the right-hand side? If there was two gunshots, I'm assuming that he shot first at her and then she shot back in self-defense. Is that why Francisca Von Karma is immediately going, oh, I'll have you change your plea to self-defense because of the fact that it's like, he shot first? Fingerprints. Along with the victims, the defendant's Maya face were also on the grip, sir. The defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands. The shot was fired by point-blank range. Point-blank, how far away is that? Anywhere between 12 to 20 inches. How do you know he was shot at point-blank? Tisk, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Do you want to try a thesaurus? Do you want to call me like an imbecile or something instead? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot. There were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Well, the victim was shot, he was stabbed in the chest. And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. Whose knife was it? Looks like it belongs to the face. And of course, my face fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? This does not look good. Huh. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The wound was severe, but not enough to cause death. How severe? Half an inch more to the right would have hit the victim's heart. To a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. Meyer had stabbed him with the intent to kill. After the stabbing. Are you sure he was stabbed first? I feel like that's gonna be a thing. Sure can be. One look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion. A fool is a fool who'll only listen to the foolish opinions of another foolish fool. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter? I think yes. I'm assuming that's to plant fingerprints then. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Wright. I have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Okay, so we were just supposed to press. That's good. Very well, the court accepts them into evidence. It's still added to the court record. Knife added to the court record. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have had 2 gunshots. And 2 murder... Oh, no, that's him. That's not Gumshoe. 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints. This does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse, so the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there? Hydrate time. Woo. I do love just some cold water. That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yeah? Even in the face of all this, you still wish to plead not guilty. The opinion of this court is if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. Just as I promised, Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. Agreeable, Mr. Wright. Will you change to justified term of defense? No. This is a huge decision. Plead not guilty. You can't change your plea. If you plead justified self-defense, you would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labelled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honour, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defence will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of a complete acquittal. Ow! You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Phoenix Wright, detective. Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir. See here, proceedings are run by... Oh, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. This is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a backspray of blood. This piece directly links Maya fate to the crime. The court accepts it into evidence. There are blood splatters. Are we sure it's Maya's? Alright, Mr. Wright. How about try it on or something? Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters. Could the situation get any worse? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution had have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. Just call me Mr. Wright. It's a lot easier, Franzi. No, I'm not presenting, but I just want to check. What's profiles? (31)8. Age question mark. We don't know how old she is. 21. Ini Miney deceased. Lotta Hart. Francisco is 18. Wow. Okay, let's just check. Maya's costume. She was wearing this when we arrested her. She's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? It's covered in blood. Whose blood? There's blood. Are we sure it's his? It is the victim's, okay. Humana. There's blood on the victim on the defender's clothes. Definitely not good. Are there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Objection! If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time, let's move on. Von Karma's perfectly correct. And the judge is on her side. If I bite off more than I can chew here. I say press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Oh, there's a bullet hole. We just have to look harder. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Well, I mean, there is. There's one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem? I've come this far and there's no turning back. The problem I have with this evidence is right here. There. The bullet hole. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one even told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is it must be a bullet hole. Order! This is a very grave matter. Best we correct the court record first. Clothes Maya was wearing. Press the check button for details. Nice to know. I guess we messed up, sir. Yeah, there's a big hole in it. Is there anything else we can check? Oh, okay, no, that's the map. There's the folding screen as well that I feel like we're gonna have to pull out. Is she smiling? I'm assuming that's what she wanted you to find. What else is she hiding? Pull yourself, detective. Said tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. Objection? How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree it was a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma said, the evidence still stands. You do not find a more definitive problem. No! Please continue. Yes, sir. And then this is where we press the evidence because of the fact there's a bullet hole in her thingy. Sleeve. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yeah? Have you called by my full name's kind of a weird feeling. You said my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Water time. Yeah. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. Seems you are correct. The victim had tried to shoot the defendant. The wind seems to be shifting. Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? It seems Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that's only grounds enough to support a justified defense plea. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected it and pleaded not guilty. Now that you are right. Which means... know why I'm yawning. It's like 2 p.m. 3 p.m. The defense has yet to prove anything at all. That's true. Furthermore, just the fact that a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate a plea of justified self-defense. What do you think she did? Shoot herself? How so? Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired. With the new information we acquired added in, obviously. You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Fine, right away. What transpired? I don't know why I'm yawning for. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, so while the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defense then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. The scenario you have put together does make sense. Yeah. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me. Now, your cross-examination. What transpired? There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Adding body strength, that it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now you mention it. Oh? And you think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Wright? My Faye was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Karine channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're admitting that channeling is a thing, and her build changes, and it technically couldn't have been her. Then why are you now going, well, technically, I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Karine channeling technique. Well, of course she did. Like I said, I'm perfect. She does her research at least. What were we talking about? Never mind. Let's continue. So, she studied on the technique, which means if she sees like Maya or Pearl channeling someone, will she go, yeah, that's spirit channeling. See, it's real. Once, I'm gonna just carry on like present. She was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. If you think about the blood loss, he's probably hurt pretty bad. Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. Yeah, a lot of people say that you feel a bit drunk or lightheaded after you give blood. I wouldn't know. I'm not really. I have like blood problems, so immunity problems don't let you give blood, which is kind of annoying because it was on my bucket list that I wanted to give blood, but I can't. Guess the damage was maybe 10 times the dizziness. Sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where in the world did the pistol come from? Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had bought it. But a handgun? Go off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did he bring a gun? Was he taking precautions? The victim took a shot because they were too close, I missed. So you're saying this bullet hole in the costume was what was made then? Sorry, but yeah, that's what I think. 2 of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Maya had never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off to safety. Safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Uh-huh. Now do you understand? Avant Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. There's got to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Okay, so we need to see what we've got. That has got to be something, I think. Two shots fired. I'm gonna quickly save here because I think it's got to be the thingy, I think. I'm gonna go here. What is this one then? No, it's not that one. The last of his strength. What have we got that works here? The folding screen feels like something I could use. That can't be used. That one's... I'm trying to think here. What would... Oh, was it this one? Because of the fact that he brought the gun. I think he brought the gun, so... No, okay. I think it's either gonna be... Hello, Zeet. How are you doing today? I'm really bad at remembering how this game works. The victim is... So this is either going to be the costume because we haven't presented it yet. I think we just kind of like showed it. It could be the gun because he brought it. Which means that, no, because we presented the gun on the last statement saying that he hasn't... Two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. No, I think... they were too close, I think this is going to be the correct one. I think this is either going to be the folding screen, but because we've already presented the folding screen... Two shots fired. I'm going to go with this one. Because there's... I think it's just a hole. It doesn't show anything. Okay, it is this one. Okay. Yes! Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. I don't think I'll want to rip my hair out until the third case comes along. The third case is probably my least favourite of this game, by far. The third case is. But 2 and 4 are decent, so I'm in the okay for now. I like this case, actually, because I get to voice the funny characters. This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. For now being the keyword, yeah. I know number 4's really good. I like number 4. Because I get to do the fun stuff. This case is okay for now. The problem is I don't know how long it's going to take. Because I'm going to attempt to do it today. If that were true, where is the gunpowder burn? Gunpowder? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! There's not a single trace of gunpowder on this costume. Oh. That's a very good point. What exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. Objection! I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that and create a pun out of it? How dare you? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything anyway. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away, and it was then they were separated that he fired. Objection? As if that were even possible. According to testimony, the word pulled from the stabbing. Oh yeah, we love Franziska here. It would be a Franziska Friday, but next week is Valentine's Day, so I want to play a different game just for that one stream. According to testimony, the wound from stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far. Oh. Well then, that's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. Oh yeah. She's also just, I can't believe she's only like 18, 19 in this case. It's like, wow, she's younger than I am. And it's me going, oh, thanks. She's so much more successful. After stabbing him, she must have put some more space between her doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. Can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense, I'm gonna pick. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Yeah, I like doing the fun German voice. Very interesting. I'd love to see where this flaw is. I give her father a German accent, so I get to give her one. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. When she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts his line of thinking. He was about to. I mean, you've got this one. Wait, if it's 8 inches off the ground, they would have been sitting down when he took his photo. Yeah. I'm gonna present this because it's on the other side. He shot first, and because it's 8 inches off the ground, she would have been sitting down when he took the first shot. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What's that, a folding screen? I would like to point out the court's attention to this hole in the folding screen. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? Huh? What's the right to explanation? Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, and then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off of the ground. Which means... When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. I'm gonna beat you with facts and logic, heck yes. And also a little bit of spirit channeling and psychic powers. Miles could beat you by going to the chess dimension, though. That's his thing. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? This changes everything. Here we go. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. Yeah, the victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. I did say on the left. and the bullet hit the folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Well, here. Was it the same? She would have had to be here. Somewhere around here. What? What do you mean? Sure. What do you mean? I just did that. I just did. I presented that point. Fine, I'll point there. Is that correct? What do you mean? Huh? Fine, if I go next to the folding screen, what will I do? Like here? Like here? Because it has to be in his line of sight, so I'm assuming like there, right? Oh, okay, that is right, okay. I was like, it's got to be somewhere in his line of sight, but the other two places I picked were wrong, so I just went directly next to the hole. As you can see in this chart here, you lose. Here's a Theosaurus to help. Maybe you could call me an imbecile the next time instead of just a fool. She was standing here near the folding screen. Wait, we know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole, but how can you gauge the distance? Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. There was no thingy marks. You of all people should know the answer to that, Miss Von Karma. If she was shot by someone closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. Franziska, yeah, just, yeah. There is nothing out of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Just take the L, Franziska. Golly Pop, just take the L. Cast you, Mr. Phoenix, right you. I believe it has now been proven. The defendant was standing away from the victim when she was shot. But how do you think this changes the victim's... It changes everything then. Why was she next to the screen? Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed to kill the defendant. The defendant was aimed to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Yeah, I'm fairly sure she... yeah. She'd be swearing at him. A lot. Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make little sense. I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oh. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the back. What do you want now? You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix, right? To think you could have been able to make a completely hopeless case to this point. But now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things you had to inherit, why'd it have to be the smarmy smile? You nincompoop, you dare defy my logic, you mongrel. That's kind of, yeah, that's how it's like for her. I love the fact that it randomly tried to censor nincompoop, but it's like, what? That's not a bad word, Twitch. Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? How is it all my fault? You can start by repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later. It's still auto-modded you by using nincompoop. Thanks, Automod. Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness, that's gotta be Lotta. Crap. Lotta Crap, that's her new name. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will hear from the next witness. To be continued. Woo! Do 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 do. Oh, that's a new jingle. Anyway, let's go. Phew, that was a close one.
I know you were giving your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks? Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique.
By the way,
is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I wanted to do a cute bean for Pearl. I'm fairly sure it's Lotta Hart. What a lot of crap.
Guess there's no escaping her. Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. You lose, me and my sister's ghosts will come and haunt you.
Oh, thanks.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer.
She was also Nick's teacher. I didn't know that.
Aww. Is this the first time she's finding out that Mia's gone? Oh. Court will not reconvene the first orders. Oh. I don't want to hear it, old man. After I called my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Just bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Yeah, Lotta! Yeah, I think they were done with... Yeah, I remember seeing like an actual lawyer playing the game and it was like, alright, cool. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Yeah, sir. Name and occupation. I declare what in tarnation I judge. This here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? That ain't fine. That's a whip. That's a whip. Oh, her face every time it happens. Says no need for foolishly cries from foolish fools. Just happy up and testify about what happened on the day. Yeah, how German of you. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. So, let's be all one big happy family. No. Here we go. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Swear other than those two there was no one else in the room. Okay. Did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon. Of course I did. I like Lotta. She's cool. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your pictures of the court. The moment of truth. What'll be in the picture? Let's see. Here's the picture. Ooh. That would certainly seem that only the defendant. I mean, didn't we literally say there was a massive gap behind the folding panel? Photo. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya. Just watch me. Witness's account. Woo! Only the doc and the defender went into the challenge chamber. Okay, but that's... Yeah, we know that. We're waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear this gunshot. We broke the door down and we broke... Why even a pistol around? I'm gonna press on that one, I think. Was it really a gunshot? Objection! Are you insane? You must have heard it! Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. Why are we here listening to the defense testify? I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I'll tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. It was 6 months ago, Lotta. This was where the story heats up. Okay, so there's nothing on that one. Okay. Laura brought the door down. I'm gonna give that one. I think we know that we break the door down. You sure it was the defendant? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident. Whereas... Please think back to the day one more time. What you getting there? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I don't know. I have no idea. I think Francisca just likes whipping people. I don't think she's like actually updating testimonies and stuff. Oh god. I was murdered. At a time like this. Times like these are perfect for snapping up shots. This girl, is she Maya? When you saw the murder at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see. I don't think she is into, like, sorting out the evidence. Because, from what I've seen, she's just a bit antagonistic. Yeah, sorry. This just brings back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people entered the chamber was Maya, correct? Yeah, that's right. It was Maya that went in. Yeah, she seems like someone who's a lot softer inside than she portrays herself to be. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. And I'm trapped like one again. I swear other than those two, there's no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure I am. But that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? You mean Morgan Fey? I mean, Morgan Fey was an old witch. There was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Is that really behind the... I mean, behind the door would work. Behind the folding screen, because we did say earlier that there was a gap behind the folding screen. And someone could have absolutely... What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Right, given. You know, you reckon that's a given? Took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hiding out behind the folding screen. If I might have a word with you, Miss Hart. You got a problem? Right, given, I mean it's a little difficulty in understanding you. You would stop saying, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you don't see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? We love the fact that, like, Von Karma is just like, it's fine. She has an accent. You're allowed to do whatever you're doing. Stop, like, mocking her accent. Her story adds up. I suppose I was there at the scene of the crime. And her story is exactly how I would have told it. Her story adds up. I might as well just keep pressing because I don't think there's any evidence I can do.
Objection! What are you blabbering? You were there, were you not?
If I don't do answer. Dr. Gray and I were the only two went in.
Anyway, only 2 of them went in. But you said at the very beginning.
He is a very big card. We already pressed on that one. Let's try that one. Let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer that broke the door down.
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened?
Yes, I broke the door down.
No need for apologizing. It was great.
That's something I would have liked to see. Oh, I'll take that as a good sign. Just they thought there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her. I'd know she's telling the truth. Oh, okay. I was just supposed to press. Okay. Dang it. I thought it was just kind of like you press on certain statements, but no, this one just wants everything to be pressed.
The time of the crime, only 2 people within the channeling chamber. The victim is Dr. Turner Gray and the defendant.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified. We think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. Just let this go. If I make one move, I'll have the judge against me. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly save. Yeah, we really need a ghost cheat code here. Is there anything present I would prove is not Maya? No, because the fact that we can't tell, I don't think. Because it could be the person she's channeling, and it's like, yeah. That's not right. Nothing, Your Honor. It's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove. Is this it? The verdict not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for the witness? You wanting to do it at Von Karma's voice with him for the witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume. I can protect Maya. The defense. The defense.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets.
Oh! I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Oh my god, she's channeling Pearl. Pearl is channeling her. Oh. Yeah, no wonder she's crossing her arms. That is not a very big costume at all.
Her clothes are a bit small.
What are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But she's already taken away every advantage. You're like, holy damn, wow, Jesus.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber.
Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Click. All of this. I was murdered. At a time like this. There's one final piece of the puzzle. Do you think Franziska goes, I'm sorry, you get to ghost channel? Because she studied the Karine technique. So she saw a little girl doing the Karine technique and summoning your old mentor. Do you think that that's like something she would go, guys, what are we doing here? Jesus.
Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or just on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
I would like to end the cross-examination here. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request the witness testify one more time. Not 50 more times, or 20, or 7. One more time. It's not too late. The cross-examination is already ended.
You incompetent, infantile, impotent, cheating, bloody imbecile. How dare you use a ghost against me?
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. And what better time than this for you to see that? I mean, I have someplace I must go. All right then, I'll allow it. This is hot. How do you give us another testimony?
Well, heck. What am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more. Not twice more, not 17 times more. Once more.
What happened when you burst into the chamber?
See? You got it through to the judge.
Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got it through to him. At least she was nice to us. Witness's account.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't get a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera and take a good shot.
Okay. Some parts of the testimony were very vague. I should press her. So is this one of is this gonna be one of the ones where it's like we need to press on certain ones instead of all of them? Immediately with your Yosh's question, Mr. Phoenix. Yeah, Mia is barely hanging on at this point. She's like, why couldn't Maya be here? Cause oh god. Okay, that's not. I'm just kind of scared body, so I didn't get a good look at it. Let's try that one. Then perhaps the body wasn't what?
Well, I reckon that's possible.
If the body inside that boot was not of that of Dr. Gray, whose body was it? Maybe it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or a foolish fool. Just expect of a foolish fool. If that were the case, then that would in fact mean Maya Fey is dead. And that would make a defendant's chair quite a lonely place. Are y'all done here? What the hell are you talking about? I'll try that one. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Why have you not shown this other picture to the court? Ain't it obvious the prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap? Oh, so she is like her dad in the fact that she tells people to deliberately withhold evidence. Huh. Von Karma. So much about following the rules of law. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding evidence. You are like your father. Unforgivable, Von Karma. You're as bad as your father. I want to confront her because it'd be funny. Your Honor, the defendant asked that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious. You hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? I'm so angry I lost my composure. What's wrong, Carmel? You came to explain yourself. I thought this picture was not important. Yep. I keep yawning. I don't know why I keep yawning. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. The pictures were... The pictures were more or less the same, so I brought with the second. I mean, it's so much more trouble than it was for me to submit this evidence. More trouble? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. I guess let's see it. So the person she's channeling. Ooh. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. Well, she's not an amateur, but, like, she was nervous, yeah. This is most definitely not my affair. Ooh. What's the meaning? This might be the break I was looking for.
I could probably try read that in front of her. You insolent, ignorant, utterly foolish fool, tempering, suppression. What nonsense you spew, as if the law would crumble for the likes of you. I act with precision, with justice in hand, yet here you stand, too dense to understand.
Oh my god, yes. I love it. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey.
I can see that. Just not her face, her whole body is taken on.
Yeah, that's not Maya. It can't be Maya. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn, that somehow this other person snuck in and traded places. Oh, well, about that. I mean, Mia is in the court with you right now, dressed as Pearl, so... Is that what Franziska's immediately gonna go, well, you're channeling a spirit right now, that's cheating?
I believe you're correct, Mr. Wright. The person inside the challenge chamber was not Maya Fey.
Mia, we did it. You're too soft. You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face.
I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Wright. Miss Von Karma?
Your Honor, I'd like to take a look at this picture.
This was taken yesterday at the detection center's visitor's room. How did she get that photo?
Also, where's the guy in the back?
This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey. What? Is this a totally different person?
I mean, Mia is in the courtroom.
She looks this way because obviously she's in the middle of channeling a spirit.
We love that this is just a thing that is now here.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, you can't really ignore him when it is kind of just pandering on the artist's part, to be fair.
It is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
Well, that still means it's not her. It's Ini Miney or whatever the nurse's name. I think that. Because it's got to be Mimi, and so it's still not Maya. Like, no matter what you say, it is still not Maya.
Miss Von Karma, a word if I may.
I mean, Von Karma is just looking at her going, well, you're doing it now.
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know the picture can't be submitted as evidence.
Von Karma looking at her. You're doing it again.
Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence. From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
I don't even have a single witty line.
Looks like we've been had.
You're saying this person is the defendant Maya Fey. If I give up here, the trial will end, but if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove the picture is not Maya? I can, I guess? Your Honor,
the fire has returned to your eyes.
This picture. Yeah, I can prove it. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction?
You think you've spotted a problem? Then earn your keep. Yeah, look at her face.
What do you point out?
Him! Look at him! Anyway, I mean the face. But also because we just confirmed that. I'm gonna casually recall the, I've only just missed it, but here. I'm gonna go here. What do you mean? I did point it there. Okay. Okay, I did that already. Oh, I can't like look up a picture either. I don't remember where the bullet hole was. I think the bullet hole was somewhere here, right? The bullet hole was like here, or was it this side? I'm gonna just go for the sleeve itself and hope that... Okay, yeah. To the sleeve? There's anything odd about it. And that is exactly what's so odd. Something that should be there is missing. Should be there? There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be this picture. Miss Von Karma, you wanted to hide this valuable piece of evidence. It will certainly be assigned a penalty. Heck yeah. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's smugly, yeah. She's being a smug arsehole again. Tamping the gun again, I see. Your Honor. I'd like to extend an apology. Yeah, she forgot a massive thing and it's like, oh, crap. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's called human memory. What the hell am I supposed to do? Give me a drink. What do you mean? What an incompetent fools. If those fools down at the precinct hasn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report. As I didn't, I wouldn't have known this picture was not of any value. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it, because I do it all the time. You can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating. It's quite similar to her father's. Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must decide a penalty, I'll personally make sure the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there'll be great gnashing of teeth as an auxiliary discussion. Poor gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was into custody, her costume had a bullet hole. Yeah, Von Karma, this photo and printed right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by the strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Fires gun. Your Honor, there is only one logical explanation for the conviction. The shooter is someone else. They're wearing two different outfits. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole, but this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person. Oh, new track! New cornered track! Or is it Pursuit? Cornered Pursuit. I really like this track. If order is not restored, I will suspend. Ow! Me! The defense's argument is a complete mess. She's slamming her fist against the desk now. A complete mess. I fail to see how. Enlighten us. What the hell? Is there any way to ask a gal a favour? You're the one who said it was only the two of them. Well, you know. If you are lying, I swear by my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so... ow! I swear I wasn't lying. There wasn't anybody else in there. You see, now riddle me this, Phoenix. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Frau Brucha. Young Frankenstein. I recently watched that. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Yeah, please get a room, Von Karma. If the person in the picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First of all, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix.
I can't believe even me is calling me by my full name. I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? Where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? Behind the screen. Let's see. What if before we broke in, a third person was already in the room? Turns around. It was me, guys. I did it. Wait, no. What if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those or whatever was true. Let's go right. Let's do it. Come on. If all we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... I'm gonna quickly save because I don't want to lose more penalty points. I'm gonna say Maya had left because the third person couldn't have entered it while we were all outside. Maya could have left because at the point where we... because at the point where we had left... Could be a third person had entered. The problem is, when we had entered the room... it was only us and Lotta who had entered it. I don't think a third person could have entered it. I think a third person could have entered the room before. I'm gonna go a third person had entered, maybe? I'd like to present some evidence. There was someone else in the room. Yeah, the problem is, we don't have any... That one? Don't you see? I don't think you actually see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Considering we need to present evidence, I don't think we have enough evidence to suggest that someone has entered it first. We know that the third person has to have entered the room, but we don't have enough evidence to suggest that. The only thing we have that we haven't really connected is this one. Pearl gave us a key, but considering it's the only one of its kind... No, I think the vase is the second investigation day. The vase and the box are the second investigation day from what I've seen. So we don't have the box until the second investigation, and that's when we can prove there's a third person. I think it's going to be the key. Because how did the key get out of the room without Morgan bringing it out? I'm going to say Maya? And the defense can prove it. Oh, how foolish you fool makes a foolish face. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, so this is the correct choice, I think. The chance of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that of a detective's salary. Let's show some evidence. Pulled them from the time of the murder. From the time of the arrest, the defendant had left. I'm gonna go with the key, because I think if Pearl had it, how did she get it? Because someone had to take it out of the room that wasn't Morgan. Maya could have been the only one who took it out. I'm gonna go with it. Is it this one? Oh, it is! Okay. I was expecting to have to, like, redo that one again, but no. Oh, the salary disc from Gumshoe. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Yes, it's the channeling chamber key. Where the channeling started, Maya locked the door with the inside. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. The key's the only one of its kind. One of a kind? Wait. Yes, looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key in your possession? Did someone say possession? Mia joins as a ghost. Woo! What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, the key should have been with her. Agreed. She didn't have the key at the time of her arrest. with it. Ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. This is what we call a pro gamer move. Opens walkthrough. No. It's like the Henry Stickmin thing of like, here's a walkthrough. Nah. I'm trying to do this without. This means Maya Fey must have left the room. If she hadn't, I wouldn't be holding this key you see before you. Oh, she doesn't like that.
9.
Seems we have come to an impasse. The picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. The person, the defendant, or not. The defendant is arguing the person is not.
We love the idea that once we give Franziska a thesaurus, she just starts shouting insults that aren't full at us.
What's wrong, Karma?
How can this be?
At the point in time a verdict is not possible.
Perfect case.
Oh.
Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy I've never lost, and I don't intend to lose to a fool like you.
Whip.
I don't care what I have to do, I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby.
Oh.
Court will reconvene tomorrow. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Woo.
Oh. Wow. That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
They have the same amount of pearls.
I thought I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special.
It's not like anybody in there could have done that.
Nick, I know you're trying really hard, but I really don't remember leaving. And I don't think there was a third person. Could have gone into the room.
Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in the room.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, don't worry about, yeah.
I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. Right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets?
A ticket?
Poor thing, she's sheltered. To be continued, we have second investigation time. Woo! Ooh. Keep forgetting, second game gives us a different jingle for the save. Do 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 do. Investigation time. Back to the Karine village.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man,
She definitely didn't.
Yeah. But if she didn't, then someone else did. That murderer person.
Yeah, Pearl.
I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems kind of sad. Jolly music immediately after saying, eh. What do you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people.
She starts floating midair.
I'm summoning my sibling.
Sibling? Cousin. I keep forgetting. Mia is her, like, cousin. Oh.
And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly. Oh, she means Franziska.
Such a bad attitude. She acted like she'd already decided Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
Oh, I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. I love the idea of a child. I love the idea of a child kicking her in the ankle. Going up to her, kicking her in the knee, and then walking off. I'm fairly sure that's what Kay does during the investigations games at one point.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. She's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Oh. Oh. Well, he might eventually become a good guy, eventually.
Who are you talking about? Is it that person Mr. Meyer was talking about? Edgeworth?
Please help. We're all dead inside, pal. Enjoy your childhood. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Wait, he's... Oh, is this the Miles Edgeworth chooses death thing? Because isn't that what he said at one point? By the way,
What is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
I was just thinking,
I didn't see anything.
during the murder, where was she? Just when did she pick it up? Bell's alibi. I just realised I never asked you what you were doing. Bells, where were you and what were you doing?
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's a little mouse. Oh, she's got little mouse ears. Little mouse ears and a massive forehead. I don't get the design choice for her, to be particular. You can whisper it to me. I promise I won't tell anyone else. 2. Oh.
I guess you can see through my lie.
You're probably doing tic-tac-toe on her forehead. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Bell's alibi. I guess we present to her the Magatama. Let's do it. Let's see what she has. That'll give us something. We could probably unlock one of the locks now. And then once we find the bat. Well, you have to tell me what you were doing, okay?
And what if I can't tell you?
Then I'll guess what happened.
Huh? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right?
Yeah.
When you were winding way. You were in the winding way. You were here, weren't you, in the winding way?
You got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry.
Alright, what next? I think I know what you were doing there. Well, I'm a lawyer. What was it Pearls was doing? Okay, so I don't think we have enough evidence to show just yet. Yeah, I need to find some more clues. I think we've got to find that vase. I know what we've got to do. Right, go Oh, not here. I can come back tomorrow. Okay, no. Crime Village. We've already... Meditation room? Take that, take that, take that, take that. It's just, yeah. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today. But I guess it's already over. We want to go to the winding way is what we want. Looks like there's nobody here, and even though the weather is gorgeous, it's raining in my heart. Once again, can I examine the vase? The ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. It's not very interesting, so time to move on. An old Milvia. Morgan? Yeah, auto mod's weird. Also, I allowed that the word MILF. How dare it not like that? Anyway, yeah. Apparently it does not like the incinerator. It doesn't. Okay, I've already done all of this bit. I need to see, is there anything down here? Okay, we've already talked about the incinerator. Yeah, Morgan Fay. Yeah, her. The fun Morgan Fay. Okay, side room. Is there anything in here? Is she still here? Guess I'll leave them alone. The box. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big. It's mostly empty, but the few folded pieces of channeling sit at the bottom. Morgan Freeman. All I can think of is like Now You See Me, where he plays that guy called Thaddeus. Can I not talk to her? Okay, no, there's nothing here. Okay. I'm assuming we need to go to the thingy room now. The channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What's she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh. Oh, that face. That is giving villain vibes, mate. Morgan, you're giving villain vibes.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What the fuck?
Who's there? I'm drinking the blood of my enemies. If it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but that picture you were looking at.
Today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Oh, thank you.
I'm terribly sorry I couldn't attend the trial. Please accept my apology. I have a previous engagement. I had to watch over the trainees' training.
I have the sense she doesn't want to talk about it. Phoenix, run. Yeah, she's an evil woman. Her name is Morgan Fay, for God's sake.
All because the master can't be here with us. And that's why a lowly branch family as myself must do this.
Have you remembered anything about the murder?
I told you everything I know.
Were you in the room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Of course, I was by Mystic Maya's side.
I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms. You said that yesterday. Did anything happen?
I would like to say more did, however that is all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
So do the students train every day?
Absolutely. They were given a day off after the day of the murder,
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training.
Yes.
She got scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before I understand? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I mean Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, Mystic Pearl?
Next question, please.
She's really being a pain in the butt.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
The master is, Maya's mother.
Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit.
From the first game? Yeah.
And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next monster. However, with this murder, I'm afraid...
I must imagine things she was laughing to herself. What do you think about this?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you think.
Can I present something to her? Okay. Yeah, I feel like she knows something, but I don't think I have the evidence just yet. I'm gonna go back to Pearl, and I feel like because I haven't found anything in the Winding Way, I feel like we do have something that shows us what she was doing. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing.
Oh, what if I can't?
Okay, so we've already done this bit. You were in the winding way. I'm assuming it's gonna be the key again because of the fact that it's like she gave it us and that's the only thing that connects to her in the evidence.
You got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Okay. I'm gonna present the key. Also, I've only realised my my thingy doesn't go up at the end. Okay. I think it only goes up after I've finished a cyclock.
I feel a little better. You're a lawyer, but you're also still a person.
What? Okay, no, it's not that. No, so it wasn't there. Okay. No. I might just present her some stuff to see whether she knows anything. What if I present her a gun? You found it on the day of the murder. Where you found this key is very important. Where did you find it? Oh, you did it. Yeah, so I do think I need to, like, do some more stuff in the, thing.
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The doorknob was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick, you gonna tell my mum?
You can tell Morgan?
She finds out I was playing in the leftover trash so I could have spanked. Oh.
No! Aww. Let's keep it a secret, okay? Right, you're my child now, congrats. What if I show her the gun? Oh. What if I show her the costume?
That's Visit Maya's.
It's nothing really, just forget. Aw. No, I can't show her. I can't show her anything that's like that. Okay. I think now is the point where I can investigate the incinerator because it didn't give me the opportunity to do the incinerator earlier. Yeah. Oh, there's stuff in it now.
Hey. Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix, attorney at law. Nice to see you.
Oh, like, real suave. It's like my turn. It's nice to see you.
What's up? You're out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, I'm just totally happy and like...
Is Ini just the dumb girl? Like, yes. Absolutely. I don't know. I need to fix auto mod next. I need to fix my auto mod next thingy and add some more permitted terms because it, for some reason, doesn't like basically anything.
Like, I mean, there's so many things to see. Example.
Yeah, that's that.
Like, I ain't over there.
Well, she's an old cracked piece of pottery. She's dancing. Is there some sort of legend? I am. Are you sure it's not meant to be Mia?
Like, yeah, it's this village treasure.
I didn't know that.
And it's, like, sealed inside the urn. Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit.
Ami. Why is it now I am? Ami Faye? Who's that?
Like,
Jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the crime channeling technique is Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit lives in the urn, the spiritual power of the Faith family sticks around.
Romantic, huh? The end is really important, she says. It could be a vital clue. I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's.
Oh, that one. So, like,
Yeah, you sound insane. Yay. I think she is insane.
I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Right, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Crime Village. Yeah, no relationship, sure. Like in a good way or a bad way, or yes. Furthermore, your sister who died was a nurse in the clinic. Traffic accident! Alright, why don't you tell me about your sister's accident?
Like, why? You think it's got something to, like, do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Ooh, another Cyclock thing. 2. Psyche locks?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm gonna need to pry her mouth open on this one. I'm gonna present the Magatama and see what she wants as well. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Like, whose?
Your sister's.
Oh, so, like, that Dr. Great guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say.
Ini just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Let's change the topic. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Another person's accident.
I'm assuming this one, right? I don't think we have much. I don't think I have enough. I'm not going to try pressing just yet, because I want to save and check that I've got enough stuff. Yeah, the traffic accident I can't really do anything with. I want to examine that. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, but a little bit, but... Ooh. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get this feeling the incinerator played a crucial part in the murder. So there's a spirit in the urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like there's something written on it. I am? I feel like that's what we need to show to Pearl, and then we have to like piece it together or something, like, you know, that other vase from the 5th case? I don't know. I think they burned the clothes that looked like Maya's because of the fact that then that wouldn't connect whoever that other person was to the murder, and they'd only connect it to Maya. And it's also hence why the key is in the incinerator, because that person then took the key from Maya. I think we've already talked to Morgan. And we can't really talk to her, so we could go back to the meditation room. I don't know. Maya did get blood stains from, apparently, because the costume that was presented, so if we look at the court record here, this one, clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder, that has blood on it. We need to see, but then there's this one. Considering Maya's clothes don't have any, like, scraps removed from it. Then it has to be the other one, right? I don't know. I'm gonna move around. Do we have? I've really not actually been back here. Can we talk to Maya at this point? Yes, we can. Okay.
Nick, I've been waiting. How was it? What did you find out?
I found a few things.
It's so bad you can't even look me in the eye.
I just need a little more time. It'll come together by tomorrow, I promise. Yes, I think both of them were present at the same time. So, Maya said on the first day she had some weird dream about being trapped somewhere. I think maybe the real killer knocked her out, dragged her behind like the folding screen or something, took her place while whatever his name was, grey guy, was like eyes closed, and then shot him. How was it, today's trial?
You were fantastic.
Goose.
I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie, or a musical, or a stage play, or an all-female version of Miles Edgeworth Investigations.
Yeah, so she says mediums apparently don't have dreams, or they can't do it while they're unconscious because of the fact that their spirit gets replaced by the other person. And so their spirit is not in their body to have those dreams. And because she remembers bits during the channeling, she can't have been channeled during that, I think. That's what Mia said yesterday. We'll have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this.
Thanks a lot. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're innocent.
If that were true, I'd be happy, but there wasn't anyone else in the room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's what Lotta said too. I'm also going to casually mention, we still haven't picked up that box in the side room. We never looked at it. We never truly looked at the screen. Or like we never truly looked at like the box because we found there's a box in the side room that we looked in once and went, there's loads of clothes in here, it's big enough to fit a person, and then did nothing else with it. And I was like, so this is going to be a part of it, right? Because they had to get there were loads of spare clothes in here.
Nick, why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. That's what I was referencing a second ago. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now you mention it. Wait, I really am?
You're not the real murderer. I think maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. I think this was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up for taking the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
Also because Morgan was looking real evil looking at that picture going, yes, Pearl will be my successor. I'm going to kill Maya. That's basically what it feels like. I feel like Morgan's going to be the main villain here, or she's going to be like the one who actually shot them or something. I don't know. Did she put the knife in there and like guided Maya's hand into doing it? I don't know. No matter what I try, she won't answer me. Maybe she put the hit out. Yeah, maybe she got someone to come into the room, dress up as the person who Gray wanted channeling, and then like shove her in like behind the screen or something, and then convince her to go, oh, she did it because we planted her fingerprints. Ah, damn, we planted her fingerprints on it. I shouldn't have said that in court. And it's like, ah, damn, guys. I want to know what she was doing.
Wait, Nick.
Yeah, because she said she could use the spirit technique. Like, who says she can't channel? Like, just because she's not wearing the pearls doesn't mean she can't channel, right? I don't know.
Nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. She's a great kid and cute and...
I don't think she's the murderer. She's definitely hiding something. You were with her on the day.
Oh, the two of us were playing with a ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball. So about the ball.
It's nothing special. It's just a ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job.
Balls.
Penny loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with balls, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
The clothing box?
Uh-huh. Pearly's always hiding in there. Near the side room, there's a clothing box in there.
Which I just mentioned. Too many.
It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
The clothing box in the side room, which I just mentioned, huh? So I'm assuming we don't have to, like, present anything to her. I guess we have to go back to the side room. Oh, Lotta's here. Oh! Oh, bye. Hey, whoa, Lotta. Okay, bye. Meditation room. Lotta! Talk to me, please, Lotta! I'm telling you, quit following me! I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay ass on me and I'll turn to dust. I just want to go to the side room. Bye, Ini. Right, clothes. Oh, a ball has appeared. Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. She's got a steel samurai ball. Oh, I love that. We love that it's a steel samurai ball. Aww. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box, so what's it doing on the floor? Is she hiding in there? I'm assuming she's hiding in there. Wonder what's inside. Oh, Lotta's in there. So it can fit a person. Yeah, I was right. It can fit a person inside. Which means, oh, I wonder what relevance this is going to be to the case. So I'm assuming, because this clothing box wasn't here on day 1, and it suddenly moved here on day 2, the clothing box was behind the folding screen. Maya was drugged, put in there, and whoever then wanted to do stuff replaced her and did whatever, I don't know, and killed her. Morgan put the hit out, probably.
What were you doing in there? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into.
Oh, so you crawled into the whole clothing box? There's a small hole in the clothing box. And it's about 8 inches. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. What did I just say? It's the clothing box. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out. It's big enough a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. No. Naughty. Anyway. No. How do I delete it? You can't. There is no. Pin the message. No. No. You can't. There is no way of doing it now. No, you're stuck here now. Thankfully on the VOD you can't really see the chat well, so... I think, did I... Yeah. What do we have? We've got the urn, we've got a ball, and we've got the box, and we've got clothing scraps. We've got 4 things that we want. I guess we'll move back into the channeling chamber, maybe? And see what we can find.
Oh, Mr. Nick, the person ran by here. The cotton candy hair.
It means Lotta.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes," but I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's what she meant.
She would have wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't bother finding me.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. I think... Can we present the urn or can we present the ball for the 2 bits here? I'm gonna save here. Oh. There we go. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna present the Magatama here, I think. I think we have enough evidence with the ball and the thing. I think we present the ball first. She was playing with the ball in the winding way. You have to tell me what was happening. Okay. She was in the winding way. You were here in the winding way.
You got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now? Man, okay. I think I know what you were doing here. Well, I'm a lawyer. What was it Poils was doing? I'm assuming it's the ball and not the urn. I'm gonna go with the ball because Maya goes, you were playing ball. You're playing with this ball, right?
How'd you know?
Oh, there's one. Maya told you love to play with your ball.
I was playing with balls.
Uh-huh, and then something happened. Something really bad.
What do you mean?
This is it. While you were playing with the ball, this happened. Is it the urn? Oh, there's a profile now. Oh. Wait, no. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. Give me a second. I want the... is it just one now? Oh, it's 2 again. I have to go through it all again. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I can do it. I can do this. Easy. Winding way. Winding way, ball, urn. Right. Oh, Pearl was playing with a ball. And then I'm assuming it is the urn here. That one. This urn. It's a village treasure, right?
Uh-huh.
And the spirit of the founder of the crying technique is sealed.
Yeah?
What's this? It's cracked all over. There's even a few gaps here.
Please don't tease me.
You broke the urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get mad, huh?
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not weird to have a few cracks. How can you tell the urn's been broken?
Because it says I am instead of army. And since I've just gotten a profile that says Army Fae, there just says a soul is sealed in the urn. I'm gonna go with it. Who started the crying channeling technique?
It was Mr. Gummy.
That's right. And do you know how to spell her name?
How do I spell her name?
It's spelled AMI. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on the urn. And that's how I knew someone must have broken it. And made a mistake when spelling it. No! Not the AirPods! No! Oh. Good luck on fishing it back out. Is it at least okay?
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling, I was playing with the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke it.
Uh-huh. I let Mystic Army's spirit fly away.
It's nice hearing you from my left ear. Left ear only, guys. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child, breaking a village treasure. I thought that maybe they'd make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were big, so
You think you could put them back together and no one would have noticed?
I had some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed it.
The hallway, you mean the winding way? Where'd she go? I feel like this is going to be a point.
The channeling had started, so I didn't think anyone had walked by.
So, how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job.
I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I'd finished fixing it, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's when Lotte and I were coming back inside.
When I saw it, I packed everything up. Mr. Nick?
What is it?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Army's happy to be free from the cramped urn. I'm just going to quickly, like, take a sip of water because her voice is, like, hurting my ears. Okay, cool.
I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. View. Taken and broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until the police came. That's gonna be something I need to present at some point. Okay. Maybe we go back to the channeling chamber? Hey, Morgan.
What is it? And must you be so noisy? You have a hole here, the hallway's not for running. In a calm manner, ask a question. Did you see Lotte come by? The girl from the Heartland.
Oh.
She didn't pass by here at any time.
Morgan, look at her. You sure know how to waste a man's time. I think I've already talked to everything about her. Okay, so I don't really need to do anything with her. Winding way. I've got nothing on Ini yet. Well, that's not where I meant to go. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. I think I found out everything I can, but I can't see how all it adds up. And is Ini Miney being here just a coincidence? How's it Spirit Dr. Grey wanted to... Also, that nurse turns out to be Ini's sister.
Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty?
Lotte!
So you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure do know how to chase down garbage. I mean, grateful if you're chasing this large lump of one around like this.
Thank you?
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What do you want about? And as for following or chasing, is that what you're doing?
You see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you?
Well, I've already examined. I guess we talked to her. The day's trial.
I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotte.
I don't suppose you forgive a gal?
Yeah, I guess I can. You did help her.
For real?
Yeah, for real. I don't know where he is. Miles is somewhere else. I don't know. He's apparently left the prosecutor's office because he's feeling sad and I don't know where he's gone. He left an envelope saying that probably he's left. And then I don't know, he's gone and done investigations or something, I don't know. Still what?
No, nothing.
Mr. Yowie, but yeah, obviously I know it's Edgeworth.
Now, a lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I dug up.
Don't be all surprised. I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotte not taking money? No, I know this one's an alien clone. Yeah, I know it's an Edgeworth. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? The occult freak.
You mean Ini?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right?
I mean, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Like Granny, you and me, we were all together the whole time.
So Lotte suspects Ini. Fair. Which means she might have already found some info. Am I supposed to present something to her? Is it that one? That is clipping. Nope. Okay. Sometimes you have to present profiles, so if I just present Ini to her, will that do anything? Oh no, I don't want to do that.
That's Ini Miney, right?
I was wondering if you knew anything about her.
Actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one who Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
I'd heard as much. I'd also heard that Ini was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karine.
You don't say. It's one sneaky gal, if you get me. You want to tell you a little more?
Sure. Speaking of Ini, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot.
Or I thought free meant no bunny.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go.
Ah.
Well, that's the way the gumball spoils, right?
Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a trader, buy a toe. Yes, it is. I was gonna say Tiger, but that's the next game. There's a character called Tiger. And he's a cool character who I can't wait to voice. Why do you think that that's the name of the stream for Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna move to the... Oh no, I hate this guy. He's almost as bad as Salmonella. Oh my god, that's the boot I have on in the back. Is Tiger... He looks like Phoenix, is what he looks like. He just looks like Phoenix, but is more tanned. And he's kind of like a... He's kind of like a mobster. This is where Ini was hospitalized. Oh, I'm wearing one of them boots. Heck yeah. Oh. This guy. This is hottie. I don't know what to do with him.
You here to visit a patient?
Yeah, are you a doctor?
Yeah, I'm Director Hottie.
Oh, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
So, what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Ini Miney.
Ini Miney? Oh, yeah, oh, her. I'll tell you something, that girl left here a long time ago.
Oh. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room.
Sweetums, calm down, don't be so harsh on an old man like me.
Don't you dare start the Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of the hospital.
Oh, so is this guy not Dr. Hottie then? I didn't think nurses would be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Had it, okay.
Huh? Yeah, who in the world are you?
I'm Dr. Hottie.
The nurse went off somewhere, the inhumanity, the only person I can talk to is this guy. What exactly do you treat?
We treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff.
Doctory clinical stuff?
I don't actually don't particularly care. Here's a really big general hospital around the corner. And they say they can't accommodate patients, they move some of the patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yeah, we do some plastic surgery here.
It seems.
Seems the way.
What do you know about Miss Ini Miney?
Now you're talking. She was transferred from the general hospital.
I don't like him. I hate this character. I hope we never have to see this man again. From the general hospital to here. Yeah, it's like between him and Salmonella, I hate both of these characters. This is the reason why I don't like this. Well, I like the case apart from this guy. What kind of surgery?
She really, surgery's really bad.
What kind?
You see, that's something I can't tell you.
So you say with a happy smile.
You're saying about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff.
That's called doctor-patient confidentiality. Welcome to the world of medical. Jesus Christ, he looks crazy though.
on those TV shows. You've seen them too, right?
I'm never gonna get him to unzip this broken zipper teeth of his. There's gotta be something I can show. What can I present to this man? What can I present to him? That's not gonna do anything. Dr. Gray, pistol, the knife, Maya. I mean, I could just present him my badge. I could just present him the badge of the Magatama. I don't think the Magatama's going to do anything, though. If I just go, oh, I'm a lawyer, you need to tell me this immediately.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
What is the face? Violence is in the anchor.
The trial's tomorrow, and I'd really like some information.
Is that right?
Yeah, probably. What's that?
Actually, I'm not the real director.
You're kidding. Anyone with half a his brain. Blah, blah, blah. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this?
Hold on, I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's Walking Dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. My speciality's in. There's nothing, I don't know. I get embarrassed talking.
How about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Oh, anyway, you want to know about Miss Ini Miney, right?
Little Miss, huh?
That girl, I remember her.
Please tell me what you know about her.
I'll get to that. The girl, she was transferred here from the general hospital. She's one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? No, she was injured. With my trained eye, I could see it was a huge wound.
A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around in bandages and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe.
It was an accident. They're scary cars.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
That's what gave her the injuries. I swore it was in the papers. It was terrible.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with him?
Just now you mentioned something about a big operation.
Are you talking about Miss Ini's? Yes, Ini's.
Had one heck of an accident. Whole face was burned like bad toast, very bad.
It was really that bad?
Good thing Miss Ini had a picture of herself. Heard that picture was how they put their face back together.
Picture?
The girl, she's gotten a driver's license, so happened to have a license photo on her. I got a picture and I remember. Yes, well, more like swiped.
A breach of ethics.
A pretty girl like her, I bet she has lots of
Sure.
Treasure.
Do I give him Gollum's voice if he's gonna go
precious? Precious. Good hobbies.
Yeah, good. What happened to the actual license?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up with the car.
Yeah, good enough. Gollum. Gollum is his voice now.
If he's gonna go precious,
then I'm gonna give him Gollum. Screw it. The accident. So you looked up the information on Ini's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on, I'll go get it. The article, I mean.
I'm gonna quickly grab another thing of water. There we go. Also, yes, I'd like to break his teeth. Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong, I thought something like this might come up, so...
Water. Yeah, gotta get myself some water. One with being British.
Here we go. According to this, Miss Ini was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat?
And toasting. Strong jolt woke her up and the next minute see a fire. Ini fought with the door and managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details.
Newspaper clipping too. Yes, I'm actually British. No way, I'm British. No way, guys. Yeah, new clue. Okay, I need to look at it.
It's been half a year since the EG had her surgery and got better. Due to start sometime in December.
My condolences must be hard. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Yes, it's how was her.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
I'll be getting back to my room.
No, I'd rather not. Well, you can leave now. Finally. Oh.
How was it to go to the clinic?
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. So earlier, the old granny called the cops.
What, the cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting.
Ooh, nice. On, let's hear what she has to say.
But honestly, I tell you that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
I guess you could put it that way.
Always starts out small, you know, stealing the master's seat, controlling the village folk. And now it's a murder.
Yeah, what a mess. Wait. That stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it.
Really? Well, it's all news to everyone else in the world.
Excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip. Well, you said something about stealing the master's seat.
Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fay, but the one who was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. It's a lot of news. It's a lot of goss.
Morgan was supposed to be the master. Ooh. Do you know where Ini is, Lotta?
I saw her hanging around. She's hanging around the garden in the middle.
Thanks.
You got something to ask her?
Got a whole lot of things, which means we can finally open her psyche locks.
I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest?
Turns out that old Bat is Misty Fay's older sister. They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power.
Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister. It's made the townsfolk turn against her. She's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to make the next master. Disgraceful.
Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
Ooh! I guess we get to talk to Ini now because we can finally break her psyche locks because we can talk about her traffic accident. The Winding Way is where we want to go.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
I'm gonna quickly just save here. Boop, boop. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
What did that scary look on your face?
Present the Magatama! And that is because the fact that I want to save pre-doing this. Ding dong. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's, naturally.
Oh yeah, so like, the Dr. Gray, and that's all I have to say.
Ini just asked whose, which means she must know about something about another person's. Let's change the topic. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
You got someone in mind?
It's that one.
So like, that person got in a car accident too?
You can't tell me you didn't know.
How would I know if that person had like an accident? Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser.
Huh? Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna save and I'm gonna reload again. Alright, let's present the Magatama again. So it turns out she doesn't want... I think she wants a specific person. I think they want a specific person. Whose traffic accident? Hers. Ini's, so her own one. I'm gonna present her own one. Yeah, she's annoying. I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me? Like, how strange. I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you prove I was in an accident?
It was the license photo, right? Wait. Oh, I accidentally clicked on profiles. Damn it. Okay, we can do this again. This is fine. Everything's fine. Alright, back to do this again. I'm really bad at doing cyclops because I keep accidentally backing out of the profiles. Okay, profiles. Her own. And then we want her driver's license, I'm assuming, because Dr. Hottie said she needed her license to reconstruct her face. Here's your proof.
Wait, this is so
Oh. What? Okay. You don't want that proof. You wanted another proof. Alright then, I'm just not even going to save it at this point. You don't want the license photo. Is it now that I can do this? I hate this game. I hate it. I hate its mechanics. Like, as much as I like this case, I don't like its mechanics. It says Miss Ini Miney holds interview. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to hospital.
Like, wait. That's not me.
Pulling your hair out? Probably.
This person has, like, the same name, but my name, Ini Miney, is pretty common.
Is this the same Mimi Meanie is in here too?
Like, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, now what? Like, do you have something that says I was hospitalized?
Is this the point in which I go, here's your license photo? So it turns out it does, like, refill your gauge after you do every single one of these, which is good. I know someone who has, like, 5 of them, and that is hell.
What's the picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh?
There's a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director.
Now you're ready to tell me about the accident.
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to the murder.
Actually, it is. Look at the article. It says one of the women died, correct?
And?
The woman who's died? Who do you suppose they mean?
Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be Mimi?
This woman. Hello, Phoenix. Right. Ah, God. Hi, how you doing? We are playing the second case of the second game at the moment, and we are trying to undo Ini Miney's Cyclox.
Mimi?
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Yes! And we have done our Cyclox. Cyclox? Cyclox. Cyclox. I don't know. Okay, we're back. Our gauge is full again. Hello. How are you doing? I'm gonna quickly save. We are molding. We are ripping our hair out with this case. Don't worry, this isn't going to be as bad as the next one, because I know the reputation of the third case. The only thing that's going to save me is doing Legends of Avantris voices for any of the characters. So I will be doing the Chuckles voice for when Mo comes along, because he's the only saving grace of this. Regina and her massive forehead, and then Mo the clown. That's the only things I remember.
I was riding in the car with my sister. We were like on our way home in a bright red car. It looks like Edgeworth's. I was riding in the passenger seat and I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke and I couldn't see anything.
I'm sorry. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause the accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to getting my sister. He did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Ini a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. That does give her a motive.
It seems simple, right? But it would be very hard to catch me. I'd say impossible. I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie, and I hope you enjoy it.
What? Okay then. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna, like, back away from this woman. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on. Not gonna hurt. It's perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man.
Let me go too!
You must stay here and protect the manor.
But
Don't make that face. I'll tell you what, I'll show you something cool. Detective, do not upset me further. Sorry.
Poor Gumshoe being dragged by the ear by Morgan.
Mother. Aww. This has never happened before.
Oh,
Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling I can't shake. I think something bad's gonna happen. I'm scared, Nick.
say something, Phoenix, anything.
What about Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't leave you here all alone.
I'll be fine. Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Why not take her with her? I guess if Pearl wants us to go to the detention centre, I guess we go to the detention centre. Woo! I think it is only 2 trial days. So I think after this we will be able to finish this case, which will be good.
You kept me waiting, Phoenix.
Oh, Mia's here.
How are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own.
I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need.
I welcome you to try.
Turn to present. Present. I'm very bad.
Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial.
What do you mean? She had psych locks. Okay.
Mia, you know something, don't you, about the real murderer?
Okay, this is the point in which we... 3.
Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
A battle of wits.
Marsha, there's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial.
You mean, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yep. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means the murderer must have gone into the room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case.
But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true, but if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beach whale.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, not much of wits on her part.
Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing. But that's only natural. Wait until game 6. Anyway, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, right? I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Army Fae, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Fae family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Army was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Amitabha? I know that's the name there. Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Quran sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Poor Phoenix is a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is a fairy tale?
Time to present that Magatama. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you?
Yes.
Tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Okay, who would... Not him. No. Possibly? But considering we've already talked about Pearl a lot, it can't be Pearl. Maybe. Franziska von Karman. Let's go with Morgan. Okay, that's correct. Morgan Fay. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia.
Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside, which means she already has an alibi. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt.
Okay. What have we gained? I mean, the black key, probably. The black key would give it. Maya's costume. The clothing box or the cloth scrap would probably be a good... I'm gonna go with the cloth scrap. Because we found it in the incinerator and only, like, she was one of the only people who knew how to work it. I found it in the incinerator. It's the same materials except with a splotch of blood. It's from Maya's costume she was wearing at the time of the murder. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes, but why? But there is only one person who could have done that. The one person taking care of her. My aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument's too flimsy. You have no proof the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume. The blood. And do you know whose blood that is at the point in time? Do you have any proof? Well, the key, because the fact that she took it, and Pearl also found it in the incinerator, it has to be hers. I'm doing good, finally. This is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of the key. And yet, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. Both this key and the piece of cloth were found in the incinerator. Which means this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. Oh, it is Maya's.
It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes.
Then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done it.
The one person who was taking care of her. You did very well, Phoenix.
Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt.
However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us the whole time.
You don't have to present solid proof for this, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, how did she commit the murder?
Well, I'm assuming she didn't. Like we said earlier, I think it's Ini, and her and like Morgan told Ini because it was like, oh, this guy... I'm assuming Morgan told Ini about Dr. Gray. The idea it's like, oh, this guy wants to summon your dead sister and might
try and carry out his revenge.
He threw it back and everyone died. And I think Ini did do it because she literally went up to us and went, "There's no way you can prove it." Who or what did she need? I say Ini Miney. Because she's the only one who could have plausibly done it.
Ini Miney, she's the answer to the final question. Which would mean my aunt and Ini Miney were in cahoots.
Kahoot! Do. I love Kahoot. It's a good game. And all I can think of is Sweet Dreams Were Made of This because of it. Cahoots! Okay, the murderer.
Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. A person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do it.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Ini Miney is involved.
But we have one big problem.
A problem with what?
We don't have a motive. And we do have a motive. Ini told us her motive herself. That, that Dr. Gray caused the death of her sister through all the drugs. And all of that stuff. Also, we don't really know that she was cooperating with Ini. They might have had different motives and went, yeah, let's kill this guy. They both had different motives for killing that guy. Turns out Dr. Gray was her ex. No. There is only one possibility.
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this?
Oh, is that the reason why they kept her age hidden in case they searched up how old Misty Fey was? And it's like, actually, she's older.
Why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Because...
Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this.
Mother whose? Mine? Do we ever get to meet Phoenix's mother? I don't think we do.
Don't be silly, mine, of course, Misty Fey.
Huh. Love the fact that Automod is just hating this.
Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent.
Right, Chief, we won't lose. Franziska taking photos again. Yeah, Automod specifically doesn't like you. Automod is just not having a great time. Right, we can do it. I think it is only 2 trials, which is a great thing. Yeah, part 4, 1 trial. Yeah. I think it is 2, so that's great. Because it means we can finish it today, and we might be able to get it done in like an hour and a half, which will put us just above 4 hours. And that might give us something.
Nick.
Yeah. She threw it back and everyone died. Yep, that's the best one.
Do you know Von Karma's daughter's only 18?
Yeah?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. Like, she can bench press me.
Here we go.
I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up.
I'm assuming that, well, Von Karma has another daughter who is at least in her late 20s at this point, judging by the fact he already has a granddaughter. So, I'm assuming that that Franziska just stayed with her. There we go. Germany mentioned Deutschland. There we go. Kebab. I thought kebabs was like Turkey's thing.
Right. And then you look at me and I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still a girl. On top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial again.
I'm really strong too, Maya, but for all you've gone through.
Good morning.
Hi, Pearl.
The two of you look like you're doing well today.
Oh, wow. That's cool. That's a fun fact I didn't know.
Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
What do you mean?
My mother's coming today to show her support.
Well, oh.
That's right, Pearly.
Pearls. Oh, a good. We do love a good fucking kebab here. Good doner kebab. I want a kebab at some point. That'd be such a good, like, oh, I need to eat kebab at some point.
Huh?
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough.
Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness.
Pearl, not this again. Can you do this for us, Pearls?
I'll do it for Mystic Maya. See you later. I'll leave you two alone.
Thank goodness. This way, Pearls won't be able to see his trial. What do you mean? What's going on? I'm going to tell about Morgan. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. I do love Indian food. It's so good. Yeah, regretty spaghetti.
What is our session for the trial of Maya Fey?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's start already.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes.
And the famous one is me.
I'm the prodigy who's never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me and I conduct my first trial in this country.
Uh-huh, that's nice, Miss Von Karma.
Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey.
We love the fact that that Von Karma is like, yes, we know you're here, Mia. Haha, very funny pun. We love the fact that she's like, yes, I'm fully aware spirits channeling a thing. The ghost is in the courtroom today.
True what they say, women are scary when they fight.
A very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
The defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Uh-huh.
And this key is proof. The key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
I'll hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of murder to the time of arrest...
No, she's still using Pearl, which is kind of annoying, because Maya's sat in the defendant's chair.
The defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
Huh?
Miss Von Karma, how do you explain this picture? You're saying the person's picture is not the defendant.
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying, Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room.
And I believe this is where she dropped this key. There's only one exit inside and out. I think we would have seen.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan.
Point Mia. She seems really torn by this.
Witness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fey. I'm a spirit medium in a manner of speaking.
What do you mean in a manner of speaking? I don't think anybody really cares. Now, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya. Casually sipping the blood of my enemies. Oh, I'm so heartbroken. I can't wait to overthrow the village tonight.
Spirit severing.
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world.
That is...
You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique. That is correct.
What in the world?
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
Huh?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Witness, witness. Have you ever seen Legally Blonde? There is this there's that one character who's obsessed with skipping ropes. And she and she does all the jump rope stuff while in court, and it was weird. I watched the musical, it was pretty good.
Order! Miss Fey, please testify to the court.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
Yeah, I mean, Phoenix is effectively Elle Woods in a lot of scenarios, but I'm not going to say 'cause spoilers, I guess.
After we heard the gunshots, the two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mr. Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Quite suddenly, she thrust at me and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted. I'm afraid I have no knowledge where she went.
Huh? Why have you hidden this till now?
I didn't wish to cause more trouble for her. I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making a point?
Fuck you, Phoenix Wright, that's why.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard to find a crack in her testimony.
So we need to keep pressing her, I'm assuming. Here we go. Yeah, that's correct. We know that, and I'm assuming we don't have to press on that one. I'm just going to keep pressing on all the statements. Was it really necessary to have two people do something too simple to call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
That is a very good point.
At that time,
I myself was a little confused, on top of which there was another.
Another what, madam?
No need to concern yourself.
Question further, what do you want to say? There was another reason you wanted both of us out the room.
Oh,
You must testify. Why did you chase us out the room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought.
Maybe. Maybe.
That was very noble of you.
This is bad now. People have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Is her age written down now? No, it's still question mark.
You satisfied now, Mr. Wright, Miss Fey? Please continue.
A pistol was hanging from Mr. Maya's hand on a daze.
During investigation, you stated you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
But why would you lie something?
It's very painful for me to say.
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for her? So you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes, it was only later I was informed of what had occurred. The renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Oh, this witness didn't and couldn't have seen what had happened. We want to know as a result was later. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in my stomach? Like the big rock?
Now witness continue with what had happened. Quite suddenly she thrust me away from herself.
So we've got to present. I'm going to press on anything that's new.
Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way you could have escaped from you. Have you forgotten of late, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Yeah, he needs to stop yapping.
Going on to a mysterious thing. Basically, Mr. Kamaya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she'd run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have, however. With great strength, she hit me.
You fainted.
I became dizzy and collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant certainly went somewhere in that time?
Happy witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went.
Yeah, I think she's absolutely lying in those statements. Some bamboozling. Is that because you're unconscious?
Why, yes. Great.
Question further. While you were unconscious, you have no idea?
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true, then how can you know for sure she left the chamber at all?
I have to wonder myself.
It's true the witness is not able to confirm. But the key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that?
And she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
From what I can tell, there's something wrong with the testimony. And from what she had said, we can establish Maya would leave the chamber.
I hope this is going to come back and bite us in the butt. Let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes.
Be quiet, you. What the escape had done was she'd gone to speak with a certain person.
Thanks for doing the bare minimum, Judge.
She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
Oh, that was the judge. The prosecution calls Miss Ini Miney, who was sleeping in the side room.
Well, I've got a piece of evidence that absolutely suggests that her sister wouldn't have been able to speak to her in the side room unless she ran through the garden instead of the path.
Slay.
Witness, name and occupation.
Okay, so my name is Ini Miney. I'm like researching parapsychology stuff at the university. Most people call it like occult stuff.
Even that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand. I suggest you go home and research it.
Yes, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
Well, I guess.
If that's the case, let's hear the testimony. It is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
For the love of all God things, Your Honor, have some spine.
After the murder.
Like when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like a little later, someone came into the room like really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, my sister. I hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible.
Huh?
You said you saw the person enter with your sister. Don't you mean the defendant?
Really now, Your Honor, Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling.
The spirit of the witness's sister?
Mimi Meanie, she was a nurse at Dr. Cray's clinic.
Oh, process.
Witness.
Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, do I have to?
Of course.
Miss Meany, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Ini?
Oh, so that's what the thingy was at the start. Okay.
You took her revenge? You sure that's what she said?
Ini. Yeah, so apparently she said that to Ini. Apparently Ini is saying that her sister told her that she was going to get revenge for her. Except, like, I immediately went, are you sure that's...
Are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe a spirit would go so far to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. All the evidence and testimony point to this is the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie?
Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind the tapestry of lies.
I know exactly what it's going to be, because Maya wouldn't have been able to get to the side room if Pearl was in there. That's the only thing I can sell from the information we have from the vase. We believe our cross-examination will reveal the real truth.
Yet again, the foolish fool.
Oh, doing some foolishly things. Yes, indeed, fool. Yes, indeed, Von Karma.
I wonder if you'll make this more entertaining than the last, Mr. Wright.
After the murder.
I was like sleeping in the side room. A little later, someone came to the room. It was like, oh my god, it's my sister.
Okay. Do you know the time?
A little before 11?
11 a.m.?
Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for food.
No, I think you misunderstand me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I'm asking what time is it when the someone came into your room.
Oh, like, so that was when you should have meant.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Did I? So what was they talking about?
Never mind.
Witness about the person who entered the side room.
It was like my sister.
Are you absolutely sure?
I guess.
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, it totally don't know your sister at all.
First of all, my name is Mr. Smith. My name is not Mr. Smith. Second, and I'm an only child. More than that, she's managed to mess up the question.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
The defense rests.
It was a colossal waste of time. Witness, how do you feel when you saw her?
I hadn't seen her in like so long.
You were happy in a sad way.
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive?
But like, maybe if I was someone who didn't know about the occult, but I like know all about the Karine channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized it was her sister.
Like what she said.
Should I drop the sign of questioning? I feel like I need to press. So you really didn't think anything strange at the whole encounter?
No, like there wasn't any reason for me to think anything was strange.
But, ow!
Don't keep battering her. You know the phrase, objection. Could you try using that once in a while? That's not right. Question what she saw her sister. Is it really that important?
I say yes. It's very important.
All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please attend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and her costume looked totally normal.
There was nothing odd about it?
Nothing was like weird.
Oh,
That's impossible. Is everything okay?
so it's that one. It's that one. What's this one again? Oh, well, absolutely. It's going to be that one, right? I'm going with it. Yeah. That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Ini.
What are you babbling about, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
Stealing my lines are now, we Phoenix?
Miss Meany, may I remind you of what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and?
I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this.
Rat spray?
Miss Meany, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? You were really testifying and not lying. I would have noted it right off the bat.
Miss Miney, what's the meaning?
Miss Meany? Oh, eyes are open.
I'm thinking, don't interrupt me.
Also, those eyes are very much... So, her and her sister do have the same eyes.
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
Liar.
That witness, her personality did a complete 180. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. Usually guilty ones.
First of all, calm yourself, witness.
Like, I'm sorry, I like didn't mean to snap.
Hurry up with your testimony.
If you please.
The judge looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. After the murder, part 2.
Like, the side room was like kind of dark, you know? So like the costume is like purple, right? The blood totally blended in. And I like persuaded my sister it wasn't like right to do something like that. And then like I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Huh? Oh no, you've gotten brain rotted already. No, not the brain rot.
And have you given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood?
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
You're satisfied? I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness.
After the murder, part 2.
Like, the side room was like kind of dark. So like the costume is like purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. Why would she know that? And like I persuaded my sister it wasn't like right.
Why would she know? Well, I'm assuming she knew. You didn't see the blood?
Like, yeah.
Well, I'm assuming, yeah, she's seen Maya before, so she must have had a gun with her at the time.
That's
You gonna tell me you didn't notice the gun either?
I totally didn't. All I was looking at was like her face.
Continue.
I persuaded my sister it wasn't right.
What was your sister Mimi like at the time?
And she like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. I think like she knew. She said that she did something really bad.
Yeah, Ini girl.
I said that she wanted to apologize. Go with me to like apologize.
Did Mimi Spirit really say that to you?
Like, yeah. And then I took my sister.
Why would she do that? I mean, spoilers, I guess. Yeah. The answer to that is yes.
I guess so. I guess maybe like her taking your revenge on Dr. Gray made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better.
Yeah.
And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber.
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Meany?
Like, sure.
Is there anything you just found strange or unusual or just out of place? No, she's not blind. She just closes her eyes a lot. Her eyes open for a couple of the sprites. Her and her sister have basically the same eyes. But she, yeah, in some of the sprites where she's getting really riled up and a bit angry, she does open her eyes when she starts biting her hat. When you were going to the crime scene. When you were going to the channeling chamber.
I'm like, no?
She answered rather quickly. Press harder. I know you can remember something.
I totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself to the court.
Is that right?
That's not there was something odd. On the way, yes. Remember I shoot you. That's because it's very important.
Very well. Miss Meany, if you will, please insert your testament.
I don't get why, but okay. I didn't see anyone on the way.
Well, Pearl was there. Pearl was there with the urn. I found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn.
Like, urn?
They're cracks. Do you see them?
So, like, what does that prove?
Who cares about some folded out old urn?
Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see anyone. I didn't see anything like an urn, did I?
Yeah, I wish you put more effort into the actual case, guys. This would be done a lot quicker. Looks like you still don't understand. I propose you'd really been walking along the winding way at the time. There was no way you could not have seen this person. Pearl. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
And how is this child relevant?
It just so happens at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the centre garden. And she just so happened to break this urn.
That she broke the urn?
Yup, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. No, Cleo. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Oh, ghost. Miss Meany. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Grr. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Meany. You are a masterful liar.
Is that right? You need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Meany, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? But where you really were at the time of the murder.
The witness just testified.
That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
There's no way. Your lies end here.
What do you...
The witness says during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here. It's in her testimony. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Meany, you made the following statement.
And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
Why does she know that? Yeah, why does she know that? True that at the time both myself and Miss Hart were there. We'd gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that have to do with anything?
Oh, those eyes. See, your eyes appeared in that sprite there. It's very simple. Miss Meany, how'd you know that?
How?
I concede Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room wouldn't have known that. Which means, Miss Meany, you did in fact
go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way.
Look at the mana guide map. If you were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have had to use the winding way.
That's right, Your Honor, which is why I ask this important question. Yes, you became a ghost. Woo! Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Meany, please answer the question.
Don't answer a question of a basis assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose you'll put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Ini Miney, so now is the time to prove it.
Mr. Right, let's hear your answer.
Where was the witness when the murder took place? The channeling chamber.
But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't it a crime scene? Miss Meany was at the scene of the crime.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
I'll take a quick drink.
That's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Miss Meany was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Like, where was I hiding?
Behind the screen. There. Here, of course, behind the folding screen.
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
There ain't no way anyone was hiding there behind that folding screen.
You stupid jerk.
Oh, especially this,
See, you stupid jerk.
This one. She sounds slightly less wasted when she's angry. There's her eyes in this one. Quit being so quick to pin on me, slime ball.
No, it's me wasn't as young as you should be saying.
Shut it, Grams. Do you know exactly how old I am? It looks like the pipe's about to burst. Oh, she's got those eyes. With the help of this, the clothing box. Miss Meany, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You're hiding inside this box. New pursuit theme.
The tiny little box? No person could fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory's already been disproved. Lotta disproved me.
But said clothing box was in the side room, which means it had nothing to do with the murder. She moved it.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know.
The clothing box is in the side room the whole time. I do like this pose of her. I really like this pose of her. She has a little ahoge! Aww! She's a little ahoge.
That's not right.
Yes, I can, with some evidence. Yeah, she looks badass like that. Is it the scene of the crime? Well, the clothing box itself, because there's a bullet hole in it. Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
Just what on earth?
I don't have time to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it.
As a hole. 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen, it had a hole in it.
That's right. Hope this has opened your eyes. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and into the box. Ugh. Miss Meany, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Order, so what are you saying?
Mr. Phoenix, right, what is this picture? You saying the person in this photo is Miss Ini Miney? That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Ini Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya?
She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the plane on my client. No, stop!
I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix, right? Then I have a proposition. This whole idea the victim moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and fled the scene.
No. You're not Miney Mo at all. Correct. It's not possible. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations.
The foolish receives no mercy.
Wait, Miss Von Comma, you said it was not possible for one person.
You can't be serious.
Oh, she's not happy. You had an accomplice. Morgan. Yeah, how is... If it wasn't someone from Crime Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't from someone from the Fae household, you wouldn't have that box to use.
Fucking Fae. Isn't that a wonderful lady we had earlier?
What do you have to say to this, Miss Meanie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny that? Ah! She's screaming in lowercase. I think this is what really happened. The murderer planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. The channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent, and then she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box, and did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected?
Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at her, and that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room.
A gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear, which is why, upon hearing the shots, we were forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Meanie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey.
But that sort of deception would have been easy.
Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police, before there are more victims.
Yeah, Gray was not completely useless. He shot the killer.
What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth.
Who is that laughing at a time like this?
Oh no, that's her.
Oh, you simple-minded fools. Are you still by any chance evolving?
What?
Miss Von Karma. Of course it was me. I did it! You really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose something this petty?
What the fuck?
Mr. Phoenix, right. Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area.
And that is?
If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all the trouble?
Huh?
Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on the whole act. What reason would she have?
Well, Morgan's thing mostly. That's right, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and what other thing?
Why would Miss Ini Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? That she has a motive.
That's exactly what I want to say too.
Motive? I don't have a motive. You told us your motive. A motive. I have to think of a motive. Number 2. The clipping 2. The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. The car accident. I'm gonna quickly just mic off. I want to sneeze. Okay, cool. We had a sneeze. I got a cold. Hay fever? I don't know, it's winter.
Huh.
Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix, right? Thanks. Even she's calling you by my full name. I think I'd get revenge for my sister's death. Yes! Because through that accident you suffered a lot of hurt and pain.
Don't be stupid. No one's proved that Dr. Grace drugged my sister. And you want to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
See now, stupid Gramps. I'm gonna explain, so please listen. It's been over a half a year since I was discharged. If I wanted revenge, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was Dr. Gray. It's a total coincidence.
She's back to her airhead persona. Persona! That's the noise the persona makes. Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix, right? You have to whip yourself instead of doing the Persona 3. At some point, I do want to play Personas 3 and 5. I do want to play Personas 3 and 5 live on stream once we've done Ace Attorney. So at some point, I want to do Persona and I want to do AI the Somnium Files, and that'll be fun.
You fail to support your own theory.
Aha. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? What? The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive. There's no way for Miss Morgan and Vane to cooperate.
Hell yeah. I can't believe it blocked that. Alright, I need to change the auto mod settings after this because it why is Twitch blocking completely everything? It's that's stupid. It's apparently homophobic. Just so many faults. Give me a second. There we go. I'm just taking another drink.
So many faults. You should really learn your place.
Von Karma's 18.
See, it's just as I told you. I hope you like your slice of humble pie.
Yeah, she's 18.
I now conclude the cross-examination.
No! I'm assuming this is Mia.
Hold it. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute.
Alright.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. It does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder, but you did catch Morgan Fay with a picture in your hands going, "I'm going to kill her."
Oh, in the Japanese version she's 16? Wow. Yeah. Or at least it could be in the DS version as well. She might have changed age. Because of the, yeah, in the Switch version she's 18. Wow.
That girl won't train for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Listen closely. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray.
Yeah, it was... Oh, yeah, it was not good.
It's also the reason when she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Right. Your final answer. If you want to say you can prove Miss Meany had a motive, then why did she kill the victim? Can you provide it?
Can I really do this? Yes.
Okay, that's right, Phoenix. And you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Meany has a motive.
Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination's already ended.
Oh, Von Karma doesn't like that.
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side.
Von Karma only cares about a win. As long as you have the will to fight, I'll lock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
She's whipping Ini now. Good.
I don't care if you're my witness, so help you, I'll throw you out of the way.
No.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We'll continue the cross-examination. Shall we resume me?
Hey, wait a sec.
Oh, another thingy. Okay. One last part of the trial left. I think we might be able to cut it off at 4 hours. Which might be good. I think that means we might be able to cut it off at 4 hours. Or just over. And we're actually just going to finish this one today. And then we will start case number 3 tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I want to have dinner because usually I have like either an early stream or a later stream. Today's early one, I kind of wanted to cap it off at... I mean, I could like cap it off at 5 hours to be fair, depending on how I think we could do the first investigation of... We either cap it at 4 hours and finish this one, or we do the first investigation of the next case, and we get a load of it out of the way. It's noon. It is 6 p.m. It is 6 p.m. currently now. Currently in GMT it's 6. We started at 2:30-ish.
Is it really true?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Ini could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. It's evening here, yeah. Under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan.
That's terrible.
Who is this? Is this gonna be Franziska or is this gonna be Mia? Oh, it is Franziska.
Everything.
Miss Von Karma.
Why are you doing this? Just take revenge on him? And it had nothing to do with what happened to your dad.
Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation.
Looking down on me even though we're the same age.
You done yet? Because you've caused me enough pain and suffering with that whip of yours.
Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat.
Even if you do that, it won't bring your father back.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring it to a conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is.
Did someone say winner? As in Eustace Winner? I can't believe they renamed DeBest to Winner. They could have kept DeBest as a surname. But it's so bad. Yeah, the pair of them are the same age.
Coroner reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you prove Miss Ini Miney has a motive?
I believe I can. Let's do it. And that's the car accident. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Meany tried to testify to the court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought like you wanted to ask about my motive. I don't see the point in bringing up the past.
Miss Meany, if you please.
Okay, I totally think it'll do any good, but...
Oh, she's back to dancing now. Here we go.
That was last year in May. Something really bad happened at my sister's clinic. And the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while driving. I was totally pooped, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat. I woke up because of a jolt and it was a sea of flames. I opened the door and got away.
I think I've heard of this.
It was all the talk on the tabloid shows, day after day last year.
There was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister.
Those were merely rumours, baseless gossip.
Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Meany's sister.
which means I'll have to work at this from another angle. Okay. That was like last year in May. Okay, we know that's right. Something bad happened at the clinic. We know about that. Totally tired while driving. She was totally tired, you mean exhausted?
She had to talk to the police. It was being investigated. It was like a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder the car accident happened. Press harder. Why don't you ask to switch places? Oh,
Like, what are you talking about?
I mean switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, you should have switched with her. True.
Like, I don't have a driver's license.
Yes, she does. We literally got her driver's like, oh my god, this is such a stupid case. Just note, I was not aware you didn't have your license. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna present your license. I didn't have my license. Well, I'm gonna present your license for you. Sorry. Yeah, I feel like I'm losing my sanity playing this game. I feel like I'm absolutely losing my sanity.
What do you mean?
I know you had a license. This is the photo you used for getting your face back together. What's that meaning of this, Miss Meanie?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license.
Was it like a provisional one?
I didn't get it till after the accident.
What? No, that's not how that works. What was it, like a provisional in which you could only drive with a trusted adult? I have one of those. It's green instead of pink. I used my provisional license like when I was getting first ID'd. Or is it like a proper license? I don't know. You could have just lied and said it was only a provisional one, but like, okay, cool. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him, said so. What are you talking about? The perverted fake clinic doctor? Yes, the perverted fake clinic director. And, oh, no one cares. Fitness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Last November.
November? Yeah, driving license is a bitch, because it's like you have to go through all the stuff. You have to go through, obviously, you've got your theory and you've got your driving stuff. Getting a provisional is easy because you can just get a provisional and then it's just like, this is your right to learn how to do theory. But to get an actual license, it's quite hard. And plus, like, your theory runs out if you don't complete your test in a certain amount of time, and it's me going, oh, great. Yeah. The accident happened last May. It's a half-year lapse in time. Huh? That's what happened, Mr. Wright. Ram shit, hell yeah. Back in my day. Yeah. Cried my people accommodate. Without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. Yeah, cram and ram and all that stuff. We learn.
I'm glad you get it, but like, even if I had my license, I wouldn't think ISIS would like let me drive.
Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the Miss Meanie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive?
That's 'cause like, how annoying.
I wouldn't be allowed. Okay, let's see.
Like, around the time I was really close to getting my license, my sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She'd gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She would say things like, no way am I letting a newbie drive my car.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and don't affect my question the witness. I'm gonna just press on all the ones about cars. She just got in this big right. Baby. She's gotten this bright red sports. I feel this is one we should press, I think. It was a new car.
Yeah, she had like just gotten it and it was like from the UK.
Right-hand drive.
if it's from the UK. Thankfully, I'm British, so I know what a right-hand drive is. It's a right-hand drive.
The UK with this boyhead.
And it was a really special model. She waited it for a whole year for it to arrive.
Guess her love of cars was the next obvious topic. But I had a feeling this is bound to come up. Your Honour, please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
In the part about it being a special import car. If you like cars,
That's not my point.
which many will people.
Okay. My sister's new car is a total special model. It's gonna be that, but like I need to figure out what I'm supposed to present here. Is there anything I can... Let's try this. I just like to because we keep presenting this, and I feel like it's gonna be something to do with this. I was totally tired and dropped off to sleep. There was this crash, and I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was half asleep, but I opened the right door and got out. Right door, you say? UK is a right-hand drive. If she said she wasn't driving, why did she open the right-hand door unless she was sitting in the back? Miss Meany, do you remember this article?
Huh?
It's an article about the accident, you said, but I opened the right door and got out. That's correct, right?
Like, why are you asking me about that?
Which side is the passenger seat, the left or right?
It's on the right, because the driver's on the left.
That would be if it was an American car. But it's the opposite in a British car. Or in Australian, or a lot of other places. The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger would be the left side. British mentioned. Oh my god. I'm not playing the Chronicles.
British? It's a British car. What do you mean by that?
Miss Meany, you said you'd escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, that means you were in the driver's seat. Ooh. We're close to the breakdown now.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Ini said the person was driving was her older sister, Mimi.
That's what Ini said, yes, but this is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions.
Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder.
If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the dot. Ini or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? Would be Ini, right? And the answer is Ini Miney, of course. Miss Ini Miney just said so in her testimony. Yeah, and you're gonna find a contradiction there. Because is it really Ini who was driving? Would you have been in the driver's seat? I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who spends his time. Ini Miney had not yet received her driver's license. And that's why the accident happened, to be fair.
Looks like you still don't see the real truth.
The real truth?
Isn't that what we always say?
Mimi had to be driving. The one who had a driving license, Mimi. Foolishly foolish. What is a fool? Would you like to see my tarot spread of cards? This one's you. It's the fool. That makes her the only person who could legally drive.
You just said the witness was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question.
The next question?
Who's the person standing at the witness stand?
What sort of idiotic rules is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The witness's name is...
I'll tell you what her name really is. Yeah, it's Mimi. this is really Mimi. And because she gave her sister her driver's... And because she gave them her driver's license and her face was badly burned... Also, it would show as to why Maya would not be able to channel Mimi. Yeah, enough of this Ini Miney.
What a foolish dribble. How to explain her appearance?
The witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted to the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeon used a picture.
Facial reconstruction?
This is the picture she gave to her doctors. That's right, it's a picture of her younger sister.
Mimi, she died in a car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, this was not the case.
The body they found.
That was the body of the real Ini Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Meanie? Oh, she's not happy. So the lady there was indeed Mimi. The one who died was Ini. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Meanie from existence. Please, I don't like these names. Yeah.
Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean? What's the meaning of this nonsense?
Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Meanie. However, that would have not have been possible. Oh god, that's odd. Ini Mimi Meanie Mo. Mimi misses Mimi's glow. Mimi mimics Mimi's flow, but Ini knows where Mimi goes. Wow, that's a good tongue twister. That's an incredible tongue twister. Because Mimi Meanie was in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. Heck yeah, I like tongue twisters. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs.
And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray.
Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And at that moment, his fate was sealed. Yeah.
Ini?
Why did you say my name?
Looks like I've been unmasked.
Witness?
Hey.
That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Meanie. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too.
But why?
Why did you? Yeah, why?
Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
She opened her eyes and it gave... I think I understand why. Mimi wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Oh, it's the thing we never presented. The one thing we didn't present. Her medical malpractice.
That's about the malpractice incident.
Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Meanie. The person standing before us today. And a few weeks after, Mimi had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister.
The timing couldn't have been worse.
14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
I found a way to escape it all, the only way.
She lost everything in the flames of the accident. Her sister and even her own face. This was the last chance. A chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Yeah, medical malpractice is... Yeah.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imaginations.
The jerk. Only thought of the chilling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming Ini has been one of the most horrible experiences in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it.
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as... when I should save. Why does Miss Meany choose to go with a complicated plan? Why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing is made crystal clear.
Yeah, it's neglect, like giving wrong dosages and things like that. If you've ever watched the show, the film Knives Out, there's another case of something like that happening as one plot point of the movie. It's a really good movie, and I recommend the series. Knives Out and The Glass Onion are they're like murder mystery films, and they star Daniel Craig, who plays James Bond, as a detective. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey.
This is preposterous. I'm perfect, me, Francisca von Karma.
I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast over the world. Your defeat. Oh, she's... the defendant... Oh, ow, ow, ow. Why are we getting her? And fun more for good measure. She's getting a breakdown. Oh. Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix. Phoenix.
His quarters abroad.
Yeah, we died, guys. We get to be channeled by Pearl, and we finally get to become the case attorney. Is this just Ghost Trick? Is this what happens now? I'm not playing Ghost Trick. Is that what happens? Thanks, Von Karma. We died.
Looks like it'll be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness, so I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict.
Not guilty. Hooray. They ended the game. We don't need a case 3. We don't have to play it. Thank God we get to go. No, we start case 3 tomorrow, so that'll be a fun one.
A court is adjourned.
Defendant lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya.
This.
Oh. It feels weird because the pair of them, like, she never gets to see her sister because her sister often channels her. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing?
Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I?
No, it was just all a dream. A really bad dream.
You know, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. I was inside that clothing box, right?
Where's Edgeworth?
That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. Aww, I smelled you.
There's still one thing I don't quite get. What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Meany had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. Then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She'd planned it down to the smallest detail. Well, in any case, congrats, Maya.
Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I need you to help me out, Nick, but every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, now my aunt. Nick, tell me, why did my aunt do something so horrible? Why would she help Mimi Meany? I don't understand it.
It's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... Pearl, right? Because she kept going over the thingy and saying, oh, because she kept on going, oh, I'm gonna do this for Pearl, I'm gonna do this for Pearl. I think it's gonna be Pearl, right? Four years from now, a new master will be born into Karai, and that person will be you, Maya. But if you weren't there, I still can't get over her forehead. The main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen?
French family, my aunt.
No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl. Everything was done for her.
It was also that Pearl would become the next master.
I can see that.
Did Maya say something? I thought she just said I thought so.
Oh. Oh.
Date and time unknown. Solitary confinement. My precious Pearl, you are the only one suitable to be the master of Khura'in. I sacrificed it for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with the whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come.
Oh, fun. Do 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 do. Oh no. Oh no. Right. I think that is the point in which we will be signing off because we've literally just hit 4 hours. Once again, we have done a great job. Man, yeah, we have finally. So for this one, we will just let this bit play out while I go and find someone to raid. Let's see who we've got. We could find someone who's playing Ace Attorney. We could find someone who's... Let's see what we've got. Actually, I think... Yeah. The 3D Magician. We've got the 3D Magician. I think I might have found someone to raid. We will be raiding Nilbog today. So Nilbog is one of my mutuals. They do really cool 3D modeling, and I don't know what they're playing. I think they're playing something. They're just playing some retro games today. And their stream is literally just starting, so we've just caught them. That should be it. And I will be... There we go. I will be ending stream, and I hope you guys have... Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow night. So about this time, I will be streaming, which will be really good and stuff like that. And I hope to see you all. So I will be streaming on Monday night. We will be streaming more Ace Attorney. We will be starting case number 3. On Friday, instead of streaming Ace Attorney, we will be streaming Helltaker, which is our Valentine's Day game. And we will be, and we would be debuting my new little PNG model that I'll be using for extra games. So I hope you guys have a good night, and it is time to raid out.